발더스 게이트 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘은 에텔이모한테 갈까요? 아니다. 에텔이모한테 가죠.
I wanted the easy path.
이쪽에 찻집에 가면
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. How shocking. Another barbarian with all brawn and no brains.
완전해.
You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
나쁜 소식.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true.
왜?
Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
싸울까?
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
오! 투명?
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
이 이쯤? 있다. 대박.
For a cull.
On my way. I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
뱀파이어라고?
Bye forever, pal.
너는 우와 뭐야 이거? 몇 마리가 대기하고 있는 거야? 징그러. 진짜 한 번에 회전배기 마렵네. 안 되나? 난 여기로.
Let's finish this.
아! 에텔이모 때릴걸. 장난. 들어와봐. 뭐냐? 뭐냐?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
괜찮.
Another step forward.
늑대 왜 이렇게 구리지? 왜 추가 행동이 안 되잖아. 찢어 발기기.
Take your...
숨고. 이런. 샷. 오, 씨. 강하다.
Let's go.
내려와봐. 잠깐만.
I'll do it my way.
잡았다. 그리고 안쪽으로 가서 어머머 파밍을
Always room for more.
A welcome rest.
안 쉬어도 될 것 같으니까 해그의 집에는 치유 물약이 많습니다. 상하다고? 상한 거 먹이고 있었어. 굿굿. 이 멀쩡한 애들이 있는데 왜 상한 걸 먹이니? M 커넥션이 있잖아. 어? 이거는 좀 갖고 싶네. 오케이. 아, 잠깐.
What's hiding here?
벽난로를 끄고 들어가면 스크래치를 꺼내주죠. 스크래치를 꺼내면 좋은 건 숨겨진 거를 좀
You
어머,
are
깜짝이야,
as
씨.
thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on.
근육 봐.
Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
가슴.
Don't look. Don't.
What's that?
두개골?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear.
아이고, 갇혔구만.
Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
아휴. 부수면 어떻게 되지? 뭐? 페널티.
What is this place?
살아있잖아. 방금 먹은 두개골. 이거 어떻게 하지? 이거 방법이 없을까?
Yeah.
까. 아휴.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
눈이 없어.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
저주해제 같은 거 안 되나? 쓸만한 게 왜 이렇게 없지?
Stop, please.
Stinky.
나? 아니지.
Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door twitches, but stays firm.
Open now.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Don't look. Don't
그냥 지나가면 되는 거잖아.
stop. Please.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Wait. Don't look. Don't.
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
저 바닥에 마법진 없애면 되는 거 아니야?
I see it. I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
엄청 징징거리네.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future. All bad. All. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please. No. No. Monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer.
포효한다.
No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
No intention of letting that happen.
Wait! Wait!
Let's have a look at myself.
Don't look. Don't!
다 깨버려.
Stop! Please! Please!
안 되네.
Wait! Wait!
방법 없나?
Don't
미쳐볼까?
look. Don't! No! Ethel! I'm sorry! I'll go back!
엄마! 미안해. 고의는 아닌데. 깨지나? 저주해제도 안 돼가지고. 방법이 없을까? 아니 뭐 쓸만한 게 한 개도 없어 나는. 어? 아 해독제는 독만 해당되는 거지. 방법을 찾아라.
What now?
I wonder what the next move is. Let's get on with it.
Wanna dance?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
빗나감. 없어졌다. 막으로는? 이거 어떡하냐?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
나 뭐 없나? 왜 이렇게 쓸모가 없는 거야? 죽어. 내가 다 죽이고 있. 왜 이렇게 징그러? 어떡해? 징그러. 는
Keep a blade close.
Attention! Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
가자 그냥. 망했다 야. 내가 다 죽였다 야.
Maybe I need more pockets.
와씨 이게 뭐야? 안 되잖아.
My faith will protect me.
Shall we cut and run?
안 돼? 안 돼? 진정.
Let's move. Into the shadows.
Yes, Auntie. Outwake them.
스크래치! 이거 봐라. 아, 뭔 진흙까지 있어.
Incoming.
장난해?
What should I do?
No time like the present. Don't make me hurt them.
진짜로? 난 너 팰 거야. 죽어. 오.
Let's end this.
샷.
Easier.
웃어? 죽는다. 뒤졌어. 재밌지? 프리디라니까 재밌지.
Ready.
Shall we dance? Feel their anguish.
장난해.
Get this mask off me!
아니, 너는 갱생 타이밍을 놓쳤다.
Got it.
너무 아팠어. 그렇지.
If not over, then through. Might be useful.
너무 많이 다쳐서 밖에서 쉬고 와야 될 것 같아요. 멸망전이다, 멸망전. 아이고.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
칼라크 이벤트는 처음 본다.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word, a touch. When I look at you, I feel real again, alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
왜 이래?
Not true. I know you're a goblin destroyer, an adventurer, and most importantly, I know
아니야.
you like me.
아니야.
The best, worst decision. So what do we do now? Please. My life is an instant mood killer. And I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
무섭다. 너무 무서운 밤이었어. 어? 자세가 좀 바뀌었나? 아닌가? 석화를 어떻게 풀지? 유독가스인데 왜 시각 실패.
Easy. This place.
This.
All right then.
Looks like a trap there.
요요요.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
아니, 생각을 하고 움직여.
Time to dance.
너 왜 불에 타냐? 얼탱없네. 여기로 갈까? 너무 아파 보이는데. 너무 아파 보이는데. 잠깐만.
Wits and blades, always sharp. No one stopped me yet.
나만 갈게 얘들아. 안돼. 올 수 있어? 못 오지.
Moving ahead.
진짜. 기다려봐. 아, 진짜 화나네. 응? 이런 게 있었잖아. 오케이.
Tread carefully. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Excellent.
잡아봐.
Trap.
안 죽어, 안 죽어. 됐지.
Let's get going.
That put the wind back in my sails.
이거 하나 먹어줄까? 먹어보자. 징그러. 가보자.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view.
There, in the cage.
아, 우리 투명화가 없어. 조용히 해.
I have to survive this. Need to press onward.
What a charmer.
됐고.
Let's not get caught off guard.
아, 잠깐.
What is it?
The mission has to come first.
Bloody clever clown.
찾았다.
This feels good.
Got to keep fighting.
You're making me sweat. Quiet. A trap. Time to dance.
Let's spill some blood. The subtle approach.
Have them ready. Got to concentrate. This'll help.
오케이.
The dance macabre.
Time to push my luck again.
아무것도 못해? 나이스.
Leave no trace.
오진. 아,
To let up.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods!
뭐가 좋을까?
Handy.
호호.
What's it gonna take?
Right. Brat.
다 멀리 있네.
Act fast.
아우.
Another fight. Let's go. Time for some bloody work.
굿굿.
Say bye-bye.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick!
나이스.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Trading some wealth we just met for impossible power. It's a fine deal.
It's your choice, sweetness.
칼라크라스 다행이다. 나이스.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here.
더러워.
I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deals off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
어허. 내려. 피부가 이상해. 아. 끝났어?
Have to keep going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So stupid. How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. It was part of the deal. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin.
아이고.
Really?
What?
That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
One day I'll catch a break.
아스타리온 호감도 작살나네. 가자. 그니까 오빠들 말을 들어야지.
More for me.
발더스 게이트에 어머니가 정신이 쇠약해져 가고 있고 그 딸을 또 이용하러 발더스 게이트로 가는군요. 이 중에 포션 하나 먹어볼까요? 사랑꾼의 탐욕. 사랑꾼의 탐욕. 실종된 애완동물. 공포 걸렸다. 어머니의 혐오. 오. 이거 해볼까요?
Hello, my dear. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? What? Look, I swear I won't come after yours. But anyone's? You know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
What's the harm?
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
가자. 아. 물약 더 먹어보자. 뱃속의 나비. 내 줄을. 돌의 심장. 오? 나 죽어.
Well, some rest's better than none.
깨진 약속. 오? 안 돼. 큰일 났구만. 안 돼.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
미치겠다. 잠깐만, 내가 뭘 먹었지? 진짜. 비살성. 독을.
I'm ready.
아휴. 미치겠다. 죽었.
Well, hello.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
이게 뭔 개판이냐. 그만. 그래도 저주 다 없어졌다. 자, 이제 메이리나한테 다시 가면.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
근데
You feel
이름이
a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid.
이름이
It
이혼이야.
wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
이거 하면 어떻게 되지?
You bastard! Give him back! I thought you were going to hell! I thought...
아, 잠깐만. 장난도 못 치나. 진짜 웃기다.
I wanted him back the way he was, not this. Connor? I don't even know if he's in there, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks, but we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
아휴, 찐사랑이네. 하지만 죽인다면?
At the ready.
참자. 아까 그 석화를 너무 풀고 싶은데.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
한 번만 더 해보자. 이거는
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
아! 한 번만 쉬고
Time to
오자.
rest.
그래도 안 되면 포기. 잠깐만. 또 너야. 진짜 안 궁금한데 어떡하지? 뭐냐 이거? 수중구슬.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. I do. Because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
어.
Now you.
치료부터 해줘. 치료 마법은 없니? 치료 마법? 비전. 아, 이게 성공하네?
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
나이스.
No, I'm sorry. But it looks like magic's not on the cards
와,
tonight.
한 번에
Perhaps I'm not quite the teacher I fancy
포기한다고?
myself to be. In any case, don't blame yourself. Mystra can be a fickle mistress. Coy to a T. Good night.
손절하네?
How can I help?
필요 없어. 쑥내놔.
Hello, my dear.
Don't waste a step.
제발.
What's the story?
아, 안 되네.
I've got a long road ahead.
A long way to go still.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
에이, 가자. 자, 이제 아마 에텔이모는 끝났어요. 끝났고. 응? 지옥철 찾았나? 가보자. 클라크 스토리는 한 번도 안 해봐서 너무너무 궁금합니다. 온 김에 템도 좀 팔고.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
뭐가 이렇게 많지? 어디 갔어? 이거 세 보인다. 지금 게 더 세네?
With haste.
Waiting's getting to me.
And again. Swing and swing and...
저기 있다.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
Give me just a moment.
처음 해보냐?
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools? Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
손새는. 역시 이 녀석이 제일 쓸모 있는 걸 많이 파네. 좋았다.
Let's move.
I'll never get the smell.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
이제 말할 때 됐다.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts.
안 아픈데?
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
아픈 척했다 방금.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
가자. 자, 이제는 드디어
Breathe deep and move.
아이고. 여기 뭐가 있지? 이거 뭐더라? 가볼까? 오케이. 또 고블린이네.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover story.
뭐야? 괜찮니? 뭐야 여기? 나가자. 다치기만 했잖아.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
바바리안 맛 좀 볼래?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority.
Authority.
바바리안이 없잖아. 바꿀래요. 근데 나이스.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it. Ha! You what? Nah, you're all hot air. Nice bit of war paint will put you in your place. Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
이분이 처음은 아니야? 어떻게 이게 실패를 하냐.
You'll eat my blade first.
이거 뒤졌어. 왜 이렇게 많아. 아. 개 많네.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Go for the throat. They won't know what bit
Oh, you idiot!
a better position.
Let's have a little fun.
Have to keep going.
Under their noses.
던지기.
Ought to do it.
샷.
Let's have some courage. Moving.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
안 돼.
Put 'em up. That's it.
왜 안 죽었네? 죽어야지. 뭐야? 이놈 새끼가.
This way.
안 돼.
Time to meet your maker.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Very well.
됐나? 과적. 응?
Off we go then.
Tribe? Tribe!
뭐야, 귀여워.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Meh. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it.
어떡해.
North.
끝이야? 장난해.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
What about the priestess?
Why the hell not? It's a priestess gut. Blessed be to God.
와봐 얘들아. 얘네 한 번에 죽일 수 있을까?
Carefully now.
Really? Now?
Pigs have fight.
Let's get this over with. Ready for another round?
Good idea, Karlak.
What's in here? Something good here, I hope. Moving in.
아이. 응? 이상.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
오.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
여기는 산길. 그것은 오. 두렵다. 저장 좀. 여기
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
아, 동상이네.
Wings. Reckon it can fly?
난리네, 난리야. 신이 있는 건 맞아?
New age is dawning with confidence and trust. Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Regslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Regslin, the true soul, had led you glide. I never.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Regslin, draw Regslin. I am draw Regslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
어쩌라고.
Reckon it can fly?
Of course.
Too fat. Ribbo. Idiots! Dragons is fat and they fly far.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
You look like you looking to spend it. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
신발 하나 사야겠다. 이것도 하나 사고. 싸다. 잠깐. 아, 팔땐 겁나 싸잖아. 조심해야겠다.
Get moving.
이 싸가지.
Careful, I might.
All right, what now?
Still just a bit. You don't feel like messing with it, is all.
쓸만허이.
Who wants another drink?
아울베어다.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well out fighting beasties, but this ain't that. This is chicken chasing.
아, 귀여워.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business.
닭머리 게임이라면.
Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh?
좋아, 좋아. 여기서 쉽게 하려면 동물 언어를.
That smells delicious.
This is making my head hurt.
동물 언어 하면은 정말 쉬워집니다.
Go on! Getting close to the beast.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
엄마?
What are you trying to me?
Run. Get me.
제발. 나이스.
Safe. There. Run.
런. 그렇지.
That's the game done.
Mother gone. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken.
귀여워.
Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no
하여간
winnings, because
고블린들.
only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
장난빠나.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
소리치다 이놈아.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
그냥.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
그냥. 뭐야? 아울베어야. 그치 가. 저건 또 뭐야?
Yeah, that's awesome. Stupid dead bastard. Give him a good kicking. He deserves it. Yeah, right in the nashes. You're all right. He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
This is no place for a child.
Well, yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Oh.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder. Don't matter who he was. He ain't nothing but a stain now. Just like you'll be if you don't clear off. Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wood meat before the Absolute came along. Now, she could punch out a dragon.
Wish my dad had diddled the devil, so's I could have horns like you.
Watch your back.
What do you
Can't
call
be a challenge.
Raz knickers?
Yeah. Still breathing, despite everything.
That's the...
Time to press ahead. Just another crate.
burst his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in on face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
왜 저래?
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
발에 반지를 했어.
Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect.
뭐야? 어떡해.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Did that make you feel strong? You're more pathetic than he is.
왜 이렇게 버그 생겼냐?
Arrogant pig.
He kissed!
Crazy deranged monsters. Shouldn't be allowed in here.
Crusher!
I've got to take a piss.
Crusher just licked some toes!
Proud of yourself? Beating a drunk man? What a hero! Don't go thinking you can beat him in a fair fight! You hear me? Not Crusher!
Both lies before me.
Doesn't make any sense. I ain't paid to talk.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
다 고블린밖에 없잖아.
Sus! Drink's going straight through me! That's the plan. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Go home. Cave.
자식이.
You hungry? You hungry?
괴롭히지 마, 아울베어를.
Bottoms up, eh? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
I heard the Absolute's voice just now.
As the drink talk. Ready to get a game absolutely spit worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. Those feet.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gig vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
좀 느끼한데?
Yes, you have. I saved you before. I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
너 상태가.
My apologies. Huh. She told me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. A real manifestation, perhaps, but not an individual. Whether she spoke the truth. Until then, best we speak of other matters.
너 괜찮냐?
Glad to have an ally.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
I had a dream last. No good ever. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... I'm afraid I can't say more about it. But I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a great talent. When darkness falls, you make your own light. The helpless, though, they need the light of others. They're the ones who seek out the blade.
Did you have any strange... Damn. I was hoping this... It seems like we can't escape this mess. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
들여보내줘.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a bit. Do you hear the
Smells like
Absolute
burnt
voice?
flesh in here.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
잠깐 거래 좀 하고 갈게.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
아마 얘가 쓸모 있는 걸 많이 파는 걸로 아는데 죽이면 얻을 수 있을까? 어두운 중동이다. 잠깐 손쇠네 하나. 나중에 죽이더라도
Pleasure.
봐라.
Soldier.
Looking ahead.
boy, come here. I ain't waiting around.
데려오세요. 자.
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do. You sort of
Hungry for the slaughter.
secrecy above all.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
너 벌레 좋아하지?
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated. What a day.
다 먹어. 잠깐만.
Can't give up now.
Keep your distance, darling.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Hey, good looking. What to do?
이거. 시체 모아야지. 어디 갔어? 찾았다. 뭐야? 동료가 될 수 있어요? 충격.
need to find a way forward.
그리고 거트를 죽이고 나면 이쪽에 길이 하나 있는데
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. A valiant. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing. The only thing you...
내려봐.
Don't burn yourself.
네 상관이다.
My little trick.
You don't have permission.
어딨어? 던졌어? 봤지?
How delicious.
I'm heating up.
마음에 들어? 선물이야.
Heading out.
아, 개쎄다.
Time for a new
That won't work.
장난해.
Never a dull
쟤는 왜
moment.
훈수도.
Don't waste a step.
개열받겠네.
Can't give up.
Again.
How much further can I go?
가져갈 수 있나? 침대에 별게 다 있네.
What's inside?
그래서 옆에 있던 얘를 죽이고 나면 이쪽에 길이 하나 있는데
Something over there.
여기에 수수께끼가 하나 있어요.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
이거 돌려서 어떻게 맞추는 건데 저는 머리가 안 좋은지 이걸로 한 적은 없고 그냥 여기 있잖아. 안 보여? 여기 버튼 안 보여? 큰일 났다. 큰일 났다. 돌려야 된다 이거. 아, 큰일 났네. 해보죠.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
이 레버를 못 찾아가지고 지금 어이가 없네. 가보자.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Don't be shy. All right.
On my way.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. La la la. Nice.
Best get going. Must be on my way.
저거 어떻게 열더라? 아, 여기 웨이포인트를 찍으러 왔어요. 뭐야? 여기가 이제 그 언더다크로 온 거고요. 여기는 나중에 다시 올 거라서 웨이포인트만 찍고 돌아갑니다. 여기가 그럼 셀룬의 신전이니까 뭐 상관없네. 근데 셀룬애가 이렇게 될 때까지 그냥 냅두네? 뭔가 불쌍한데. 이거 가져가야지. 안돼. 깔렸어. 휴. 아, 망했다.
But that will fit in my bag.
이 미친 깔려서 못 가져가잖아. 간과했다. 그냥 가져. 없어도 그만이. 있으면 좋겠다 하는 거지.
That's curious. Hey, you. 가자.
아무도 못 보는 데서 죽였기 때문에 저한테 뭐라 하는 사람은 없습니다. 여기 좀 부셔 놓자.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
운전. 동물원어 하나 낄까요?
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Another house. Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
인종 테스트야.
They believe you.
밀치면 안 되는구나.
Get down there and stop complaining!
내가 밀었죠? 내가 죽였죠?
I'm ready.
아휴.
Should mind my step.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare question.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
Certainly won't be because you're beautiful. Bloody hell, what? Leave me alone!
The village to the east. An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You'll walk through.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of, One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight.
Still alive.
Looking at me.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp.
That's what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy. Won't get to the spiders yet.
일단은 떨리는구만. 이쪽에도 재밌는 게 하나 있어서 아니 여기가 아니라 이쪽 그렇지.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
고문하라는
Authority.
데구나. 장난해?
Think you'd fare better? Fine. Prove it.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then,
go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him talk.
you don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
에이.
Please, to the east. Past the ruins and the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And you yourself. You're a nasty piece of work. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a tiefling. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Come on. I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing. The man coughs hard, but his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more. Help. You could have killed me. Just get these shackles off.
미안하다.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here, somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go.
Go.
You look rabid. Pained. sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
왜 이래?
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth. Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
동질감? 잠깐만.
Another trick up my sleeve.
오호.
For you, mistress.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Quite right. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, they insist on being so primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviata teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviata and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
해봐라 어디.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
어이가 없구만.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
재밌어?
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
오.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
고통. 체력 30% 이하면 명중굴림, 지혜 내성굴림. 오호.
Darling, I was just thinking about you, remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package, honestly. And you clearly like me too. So... I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you? You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other. Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
내가 지금 처음 만난 거 보고 흥분한 거냐? 어이가 없네. 섀도우 하트는 어딨어? 어? 뭐해?
Looking ahead. Hey, you.
이게
Technique. Or perhaps this one.
Trust no one. Don't linger. Ready or not, the element of surprise.
이렇게 범위가 넓어.
Like a wraith.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
바바리안 앞에서 제발 까불지 좀 마라 얘들아.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
자, 어느 정도 정리가 됐고.
May the darkness protect you.
구해달라고.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Heading to see our new pets?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
근데 잠깐만. 지금 이벤트가 좀 밀릴 수가 있어가지고 조금 자고.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
안개걸음.
Thank you. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, I'm not certain what... Thank you for...
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. As you wish. But I'd be quite careful to whom I go spreading such rumors. Ridiculous though such a claim may be, a mind flare is a terrible thing to be.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads? There's got to be something, right? Something cold, or water. Or maybe if you were less Burnable. There's a thought, right?
왜 그래 슬프게. 내가 미안하다.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was try to kill you. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go.
여기저기서 플러팅을 하는구만.
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between.
What's next? Have to keep pushing. Let us start a conversation.
Ah! Hello. Quite the cozy setup. Finding the druid Halson. As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible, isn't it? Oh.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Can't slow down.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up. This is making my head hurt. Cheers! Cheers!
I wonder if Precious will work. He's fine. Just enjoy a drink.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale. What's a tick got to be sad about? Here's to the absolute!
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
What? None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
Doesn't make any sense. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
아, 술에 독타는 가고 싶은데 대체 어디지?
Tastes even better when you nick it out of
Ready
their
to get a
cold,
game
dead
going.
hands.
Just need a contender, you club for cowards.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen Doesn't make Dress. any sense. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. Excellent. Keep drinking. You lot sing.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now. As the drink talking, Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
방법을 찾아. 아직 들고 다니네?
You notice a shiver run through his, but his mother is gone, taken.
Love it.
Go home, Kay.
You hungry?
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender, you club for cowards.
we go.
여기가 아니라 이 아닌가?
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know it.
Who wants another drink?
Here's to the absolute!
Cheers!
None of you want to join the chase? Too chicken for the chicken.
You back from a keen rest. Doesn't make any sense. Your fella in the guts. During the raid, it was bloody fantastic.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. You're free to go.
None of you want to join the chase? Two chickens for the
Pressure's all right. He's fine. Just enjoy your drink.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
There is work to do.
Ready to get a game going. Just need to
아니 이 술통 어딨어?
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead ass.
What's a tick got to be said about? How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my 9th. No, 10th cup. Oh, I'm bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Let's try this way.
You back from a keen rest.
Who wants another drink?
What? None of you want to join the chase?
I've got a long road ahead.
What now?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Someone there?
What a charmer.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Took the innkeep's ring. It weren't for sale.
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender, you club for cowards.
Light on my feet.
Jeez. Cheers. Doesn't make any sense. Keep that bird away from the merchandise.
찾았다.
One more round. Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer. Tastes even better
kick it out of that old dick.
Oh, this should have burned going
Over
down.
here, lads! I propose...
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink. What should we toast to, eh? Guys! This one's giving us a toast.
You raise your glass and shout.
Eh? Go on, drink up! That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
No time to
They're dead! Must have been those strangers! You poisoned us!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Very sorry. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Someone's killing us off! Battle
So
station!
the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
아이고, 다 죽겠구먼.
Poison's for cowards. Find them and kill them.
You find the ones who poisoning the only good.
Some nasty. Some coward.
Something's on my mind.
So what?
Who the hell's poisoning? Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
Some nasty bugger's got it in for us.
다 된 건가?
Hope I ain't poisoned.
가보자, 가보자.
Prisoner will talk, your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves. If you catch my meaning. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough. Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are asleep. Then come and find me there. Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait.
첫 야스신.
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you. Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known, to be tasted. What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours, mine, our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me. I thought so. It's a poem. A gift from my old master, Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist, and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went. Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
좋았고.
I must keep going. No harm in a little conversation.
Ah, my good quite the cozy setup you have here. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction, I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
괜찮니? 오드아이 축하해.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
런.
All right, what now?
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means
어,
you did
별로
as well.
티 안 난다.
Whoever's
축하해.
reaching out to us truly does seem a... Perhaps we truly have a secret protector.
네가 고통스러워했던 이유가
Or
뭐야?
we're walking into...
미치겠다.
The goblins tell me that you extracted a confession. Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but... You serve the Absolute well. It is time for the raid to begin. The Grove and those who are hiding there will fall. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. Exquisite. The Absolute chose well when she chose you. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love and the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be? Kill the tieflings and take what you need. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
오, 협박하는 거야?
Moving in.
I haven't seen a single.
다음날 집결. 쟤한테 말하면 과연 도움 줄까? 롤런?
Is that everything? I think that's
그냥 말은 걸어보겠습니다.
Those goblins will. You and I will do some good.
My thunder will.
There. Done.
Let's see what this does.
Yes? What is it? We were bound...
Gods! These are those thieves! whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they made it back out, I hoped...
So I hoped, but...
자고 일어나면 바로 시작인가?
There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course, a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
왔다.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
아이고.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
will wipe us out in the blink of an eye. Best you stay right here.
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own.
Johnny! It's time to come back now! Johnny!
Please, have you seen... We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. I appreciate it. We won't seal it up.
Need anything before the fighting starts? All that coin will just slay... You think my sister and I will last long in the city with no... It's your job to make sure we get that far. So why don't you go take care of that? Good luck.
The trader has no interest in selling.
Give us courage.
왜?
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough! This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! We've been more than generous already! We have to take care of the Grove's future! Move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave! This door...
와, 이런 쓰글놈들.
Maybe I need more pockets.
다 가져가지 마.
Grant us good fortune.
Lathander to light. What is it? I'm busy. I do mind. This isn't exactly my bravest moment. I'd rather suffer it alone. Mrag. Of course I see you during the fight.
뭐하냐 이놈들. 팀버도 없었어 미친.
Admiring my beautiful barricade? Probably.
People are scared. Well,
What's cooking?
No time to dally. Can't give up now. boots have seen everything.
Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without
시작해볼까?
burning these beggars.
나 내려가야 되나?
Yes, let's.
Afraid you might actually have to fight.
And it wasn't us.
You might be afraid of your own shadow, but some of you...
Puff out your chest all you like. I'm going where it's safe.
아니야.
Tom, spare me. That thing looks fearsome.
Is that good or bad?
Depends which side of it you're standing on, I suppose.
Let's keep to the shadows.
My faith protects me.
You've actually fought goblins before, haven't you?
If you insist.
You, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the thing. I was terrified the whole time.
Sounds exactly the same then.
Time to press ahead.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
떨리는구만.
Try something else.
Bring me their heads!
와우.
On the hunt. Time to move.
Need to stay focused.
오호. 아 진짜 고봉밥이네.
1, 2. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Over here. Step quick. Let's find some prey.
Easy.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
That's the last of them. Timora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood. But the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck.
화난다 진짜.
I don't care. You were a friend when we needed it. And we won't forget that. Should you ever need it, you have family in Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all. We'll be here when you're ready to travel.
파밍하자, 파밍.
One day I'll catch a break.
아이고.
Tempers are rising.
다 모이네. 너 싸운 거 맞냐 아까? 다 아까 못 본 거 같은데.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close. What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything. dull moment.
됐다.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up,
Keep going.
No, an Albert.
Here's my little treat with their cheeks all flushed. You will come to my bed tonight, won't you? Oh, I certainly can. It would be my pleasure. How about this one? All these accolades from the tieflings are nothing compared to the sound of my name cried from your lips. Let me give it another go. Every part of your perfect body whispers temptation. It's as if the gods made you just to ruin me. I can go all night with the flattery. But is that really all you want? How about if I said these little words? Everyone's favorite. I love you. I am. It's hard not to with you. Now, as much as I relish standing around and saying all my favorite lines at you, I'd much rather we got to experience each other's full portfolio of talents once again. I'll be waiting.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas? Ooh, that's very visceral. I might tone it down a touch, but I'll keep the intent.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
Beautiful night, don't you think? It's a view I would... She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling... Fire, get her horns lo... Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given... She'd be most impressed by our... After I was afflicted with my... Given up on my... After so long being cared for by someone... Sometimes. I imposed it on myself after... Tara did her best to keep my spirits up, of course. You're the first person I've spent any significant time with in a year or more. I'm glad. To know you enjoy my company. Wine is to wit as... Perhaps we'd better leave it at... Go!
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
얘네 셋이 너무 마음에 들어.
think of it. We'll...
뭐야?
What happened last time? I was 8, and you magicked up. Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
But we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave. But that's not what happened. Live a little.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good. I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to. Don't look too far back. We only just met. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
거리를 좀 둬야겠다.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
I hoped you would come. I have missed you. And now you're all mine. And I'm all yours. Until morning, at least. Let's see where the night takes us.
A fine camp you have here. My apologies for showing up unannounced. I am Halsin, first druid of the Emerald Grove, which you saved. Thank you. Looking for you, of course. We have work to do.
I sensed what was done to you from afar. Now let me confirm it. I need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's
different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. I was right to seek you out. You're after a cure for this parasite. There's a chokehold of magic, binding the creature to you. Any efforts to remove it would almost certainly kill you. Or worse. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse. And the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. No. This is different. Altered. But I believe I know where answers can be found. Moonrise Towers. That place is where the cultists send their captives. Innocents go in. True souls come out. It has to be the source of this magic. Be glad it did. Or you'd be a true soul by now. If we can get to Moonrise and understand just what this magic is, then perhaps we can rid you of this parasite. It's immensely powerful, whatever it is. Strong enough to slow ceremorphosis to a crawl. Luckily, that gives you more time.
We get a cure. And the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good to me.
What? Were you expecting a spell? A potion? Or perhaps you thought I'd conduct a cack-handed operation on you right here? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. Apart from facing legions of Absolute followers, the whole region is shrouded in a curse. A shadow curse. For years now, this curse has consumed all light and life. It spits out only darkness and despair. Few survive long. Those who do are transformed by the curse. It is not a place to venture into lightly. By all means, pursue any lead you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise in the end.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a path to Moonrise Towers, bypassing the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. Unfinished business. It seems our fates have aligned. I advise you start in the Temple of Selûne. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, it could lead you all the way to Moonrise. May Sylvanus guide us.
Okay.
can't afford to stay idle.
All is ash and meat. Need to find a way forward.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. You really did it, huh? And yeah, hope you don't expect me to, do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. You can say whatever you want. You aren't gonna... You'd agree with... Now.
Oh.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist. Well, perhaps you have a point.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
좋았다. 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사해요. 오늘 진짜 많이 했다.